Congratulations. So how does it feel to be the hottest thing in pro wrestling since Paul Heyman's undershirt?
First, it's great running into you, Justine. Second, I'm going to need a minute while I erase that image from my brain.
Heyman's words, not mine. Said him on my podcast. Any chance you'd like to come onto the show? Talk about everything you've been through since you left WWE?
Don't get me wrong, I'm a huge fan of your podcast. Tavish and I listen whenever we can. I'm just not sure I'm ready to start telling my story yet.
Oh, come on. Your run in the Apex tournament was incredible, and that's exactly what my listeners want to hear about. What do you say? I'll go easy on you.
No time like the present, I guess. Let's do it.
Great. Let's set up a time ASAP.
Hey, heard you on Justine's podcast. Loud and clear. Talking in code again about a platter of stale ribs you threw in the trash. Clearly up to your old tricks.
I have to be totally honest. I have no idea who you are.
Name's Chase. Had a stint at the PC recently? Or you might even know me as Ribby. Ring any bells?
Oh, for sure. You're that mascot guy who almost made it to WWE. How'd that all play out?
Oh, don't play dumb with me. You know exactly how it played out. I never got a contract offer because you told Shawn Michaels to stay away from the ribs in catering, which was clearly code to avoid me.
Wow. Listen, I'd love to stay and clear this nonsense up, but Cole Quinn called into my podcast appearance to talk smack, and now I've got to go give him a receipt.
Oh, I know. I was listening. I liked the part when he said you haven't changed one bit since your mocap meltdown.
We'll see about that. Good luck, Chase. I hope you get to the bottom of whatever deranged conspiracy theories you were talking about.
Oh, I doubt that very much. Thought you could just blow me off, huh? Not so fast.
It's not polite to show up without an invitation, Chase. Guess they don't teach that in deranged mascot school.
A good one. But I think it's about time you start taking me seriously.
You want serious? How about a match tonight? And if I win, you leave me the heck alone.
You sure you don't want to catch your breath first? I'm not interested in Cole Quinn's leftovers.
Nope. You'll actually be doing me a favor. 2 wins in one night is exactly the kind of buzz I need right now.
Very confident for a WWE washout. Okay, tough guy. If you've got so much gas left in the tank, why don't we make it a no DQ match?
Even better.
I have another big opportunity for you to generate some buzz in a different part of the world.
I'm gonna have to start paying you commission.
What are you thinking? 25%, 30, or maybe 20% plus a cut of all future royalties?
I was kidding.
Right. Me too. Anyway, I could get you on a show in Mexico teaming up with Hector Flores. WWE sending him to Lucha Magica for a special appearance, and the local promoters are looking for a hot commodity to team up with him.
I don't really cross paths with Hector much when I was in WWE, but I've heard he's a good guy. And if not, well, at least it'll be some good exposure. I'll do it.
All right. And the flight's on you, since, you know, I'm not getting paid for any of this.
Didn't know you were going to be here too.
Same. I had enough of you after the Apex tournament. Thought I could be look-free for a while.
Don't call me that.
Okay. Lock.
Gentlemen, you're going to have to learn to get along better, since you'll be teaming together tonight.
What? I thought you said Hector Flores was my partner.
Hector is your partner. Both of yours. It's a trios match. You know, Lucha Libre tradition.
You gotta stop doing stuff like this, Tavish.
I knew you'd throw a tantrum and not want to do it, which is why I didn't tell you. So I'll stop doing this stuff when you learn how to get outside of your comfort zone.
Are you two done yet? I don't want to do this either, but I'm not over here crying about it with a weird old wrestler who follows me around everywhere I go.
Okay, I see your point about him, but it's too late to change the match. Just put your issues aside and work together. You don't have to be best mates or anything. Deal?
It will be good content for my socials, I guess. So, I'll do it.
Fine. But just this one match. That's it. Hey, Hector. I was happy to be teaming with you down here. Until I found out we were also teaming with Chosen.
It will be fine. I've known Chosen for a while. He can certainly rub people the wrong way, but he means well.
Maybe you're right. I'm willing to give this a shot if you are, I guess. But enough about Chosen. What have you been up to lately?
It's been an interesting time for me in WWE. I turned down the chance to join Los Lotharios, and they've been messing with me ever since.
Ha, faction trouble. I had my fair share of that in WWE too. You're better off on your own.
Yeah, in this case at least. Anyway, I'm happy to see you doing so well now. I had heard you were having a hard time after WWE. Someone said you got into a fight with Sami Zayn at a video game shoot?
Yeah, that happened. But it's all in my past, and like you said, things are going well now. So let's keep the positive momentum going and get the W tonight. Sound good?
Sounds good to me.
Have you heard what Noam Dar's been up to lately?
I've been a bit busy winning matches all over the world, so no. I haven't had time to keep up with Noam Dar or NXT UK at all.
Well, you're in luck, because I have been watching, and I'm really good at concise, informative recaps. Noam Dar is now both the NXT UK champion and holder of the Heritage Cup, which, reminder, is defended under British rules. Recently, he issued an open challenge for anyone to face him for both of his championships.
Not bad on the recap, but could have gotten to the point quicker. That open challenge is intriguing.
If you're interested, I can put some feelers out with NXT UK.
I am interested in answering the open challenge, but don't bother reaching out to NXT UK. I have a different plan. WWE likely won't play ball with me after how things ended. So what if I showed up unannounced?
Are we doing an invasion?
Yes. Yes, we are.
Okay. What happens if you win?
I haven't thought that far ahead yet. I'll play it by ear.
NXT UK and Heritage Cup champion Noam Dar has laid down his open challenge yet again and is waiting for anyone in the locker room to step up and answer it.
So far, no one has been able to defeat the dual champion.
Hold on. We have an unexpected trespasser here.
Do your job, security.
We're not focusing on what's going on to not give any publicity to someone who's unauthorized to be here.
It looks like Noam Dar wants to let him stay.
Then I guess we can say his name. The man formerly known as The Lock is trying to stage some kind of publicity stunt by showing up here at NXT UK.
I may no longer be a WWE superstar, but that doesn't stop me from answering open challenges. So I'm ready to do this if you are.
Noam Dar has informed me that he will accept the challenge as long as the match is contested under British rules.
As far as we know, The Lock has never competed in a British rules match, while Dar specializes in this style as Heritage Cup champion.
I'll do it. Let's go.
Brilliant move by the champ. A guaranteed way to send this unwanted visitor home, beaten and embarrassed.
We're going to have a former WWE superstar competing for 2 NXT UK championships. This is insane.
Please, for the love of God, Noam Dar, just win this match.
After a shocking turn of events, the former WWE superstar, once known as The Lock, has just turned NXT UK upside down.
That's right, Michael. He showed up out of nowhere to challenge Noam Dar for both his NXT UK Championship and Heritage Cup. Pretty ambitious, if you ask me.
He may no longer be The Lock, but he certainly looks locked in to me. And he better be if he wants to come out of this British rules match with some new hardware instead of a restraining order.
Now, trampling the opposition. Quick pin attempt by Noam Dar. And an early kick out.
Too soon for a cover.
Oh, this may end it right here, right now.
Flipping pile driver, spiked. And that looked like a terrible landing. That might have caused some serious issues. We'll have to see what happens.
He's got him scouted. And that holds Dar back. Oh, that can rock you. Did you hear the impact?
There's the crucifix, nicely done. Oh, using the knee as a weapon.
Solid connection. Well, that'll do some serious damage. He's getting a little battered now. Big clothesline. Noam Dar is just getting knocked around.
Dar on the wrong side of every exchange lately.
Kick to the gut.
What's the fake? Is it enough? 2! A kick out before 3. Wow. What a punch!
Sister Abigail.
Has them hooked. Holy cutter. Looking for the victory. 2 count.
And that one's scouted. His offense is on point right now.
It is all going his way right about now. A counter answered by another counter.
And that was offense with a hurtful purpose. He's looking shaky at best now.
There is no way this can go on for much longer. Elbow thrown to break up the maneuver.
Drop kick with precision.
He had it scouted. One more time.
He's got all that with his face, and now Dar's opened up.
He's going for the pin. This could be it. Pin to the pay win.
A non-contracted, disgruntled former employee just walked in here and captured not one, but 2 NXT UK championships. This is a dark day in WWE.
It is, but more importantly, how do we move forward? Is the former Lock back in WWE now? This is pure, absolute chaos of the worst kind.
I don't know what's going to happen either, but maybe the new champion can shed some light on his next move.
If you haven't been keeping up with my career since I left WWE, I've been busy rediscovering what made me the next big thing and the Lock in arenas all around the world. But one thing's been missing. I haven't had any hardware to show off. That changes now. Wrestling fans everywhere, this NXT UK Championship and that Heritage Cup are coming to an arena near you.
Are you kidding me? Is he stealing the NXT UK Championship and Heritage Cup?
It certainly looks that way. Again, where are the police or the bobbies or whatever the hell you want to call them here?
Now you can add assaulting security and a referee to the rap sheet.
Somehow, a dark day in WWE just got even darker.
I might as well cancel the rest of the show. Just shut it all down after that.
So, that's what you meant by playing it by ear, huh?
It's what felt right in the moment. You've always told me to trust my gut, right?
Sure, but sometimes your gut is wrong. I mean, after all, it's just a gut. It's got no brain cells or anything.
Are you not on board with this?
No, I'm on board. It's just, lawsuits and such. Oh, bloody hell. Let's stick it to WWE.
That's more like it.
So, you're the master planner. Where's the first stop on the I stole the NXT UK title and Heritage Cup World Tour? We need to think of a catchier name to that.
We're going to take things back to where this crazy ride all started.
Yeah, he's artisting and wrestling, but honestly, how long can this go on? Is there a plan here? Or is he just avoiding a real challenge of returning to the place he failed?
All valid points. Have you talked to him about this?
I tried, but he didn't want to hear it. Plus, there's possible legal action from WWE. This could get ugly. I might have to do what I do best and gently guide him to make the right decision.
I don't know if I've ever seen you do that.
Come on, we're going to miss our flight to Mexico. And since when do you do interviews? What are you even saying, anyway?
Time to go.
We've got a bit of a problem. The NXT UK Championship and Heritage Cup have gone missing. I swear I had them through customs when we got back. Do you think the airline somehow lost them? Or maybe they were stolen? Oh, this is bad.
Okay, just calm down.
How can I calm down when the two things that have helped make me the hottest thing in wrestling are missing?
Let's get this straight. You made yourself the hottest thing in wrestling. It's not about the hardware. And they're not missing. I made a deal with WWE.
What do you mean you made a deal?
You've had your fun, joyriding around the world, but now it's time to face the challenges head on. And that means returning to WWE. So, I handed over to the NXT UK title and Heritage Cup in exchange for you getting your job back.
I'm not sure I agree with how you handled this, but I get why you did it. You're right. Maybe it is time to go back.
I am right. And are you honestly surprised I did this? It's kind of my thing.
No, should have seen it coming a mile away.
What can I say? I went with my gut. I wasn't going to sit back and let you make the same mistakes I made in my career. So you're going back to WWE to become the megastar you were destined to be.
All right. I guess we're headed to Raw. We've got a bit of a problem. The NXT UK Championship and Heritage Cup.
It's certainly been a wild ride lately.
I didn't expect it to happen like this, but I think deep down I knew someday I'd have to go back to WWE if I truly wanted to prove myself. Tavish was right. It's time to take this challenge head on and make up for how things ended. This time will be different now that the handcuffs are off and I can be myself. And there's only one goal in mind. Get to the top and become WWE champion.
Now that you can be yourself, are you going to show up in WWE with your current look, debut something new, or return to being the Lock?
Current look. Like I said, I've had a lot of success on the international scene. I feel comfortable with what I'm doing, and I want to keep that going in WWE.
You mentioned how your goal is to win the WWE Championship. That's interesting because since you've been gone, your old faction mate Slade has broken through and become WWE Champion.
Yeah, Slade, or as I knew him, Gabe. Look, I don't care who's champion. It could be an old friend, it could be an enemy, or someone I've never even met before. It doesn't matter. Whoever it is, I'm taking their title.
You think everything will be okay with WWE management after you basically hijacked their titles?
I don't know. I guess we're about to find out. Here we go.
Just like riding a bike.
Only there's a horde of angry men trying to violently knock you off.
You got this.
It's been a while. Meet your new and improved replacement. We'll be seeing you around.
That was awkward.
At least you haven't run into Shawn Michaels yet.
If I had to guess, he's saving that for later tonight. No welcome back gift basket?
No, not after what happened with you last time. I can't even look at our WWE 2K game cover now without having flashbacks.
I'm sorry. I was under a lot of pressure and trying to find my way with a new faction, but I've gained some perspective in my time away from WWE. So what do you say we start over?
I can consider that, but an I'm sorry gift basket would help your cause.
If that's all it takes, then deal.
And maybe a skywriting apology message as well.
Don't push it.
Who knows what we're about to hear from this man, but either way, it should be interesting.
I just can't believe he's back.
Did you ever think you'd see this again? I didn't. See, the last time I was in a WWE ring, I was fired. Everything I had worked for was gone in an instant. I was lost. Without that fight to be the future world champion, The Lock, we'll get to that in a second, I didn't know where to turn next. But then I realized that even though I was knocked down, I wasn't knocked out. There was an entire world of wrestling outside of WWE. New challenges, new stages, new fights. So I set out to conquer that wrestling world, and I did. Leaving WWE no choice but to bring back the man who had been cast aside as a mistake, never to be seen again. But the man you see here tonight is not the same man who was fired. That man was The Lock. And I'm here to tell you, The Lock is officially dead. From now on, you're gonna get the real thing. The man who went out and fulfilled his potential all around the world. Unfiltered, uncuffed, and unleashed. And now, nothing stands in my way from doing what I already did across the globe. Conquering this last territory by winning the WWE Championship. But now that I'm back, what's really...
Here we go. These two have some serious history.
We heard Shawn Michaels had a major announcement regarding this man's future. This could be it.
Beautiful speech. Almost even had me believe in you for a second. Not to rain on your comeback parade, but let me hit you with at least a drizzle of truth. You might have managed to win a few matches while you were gone, and pulled off some cheap publicity stunts like invading NXT UK and taking their titles for a joyride. But let's get one thing straight. You don't belong here. We tried everything in our power to help you succeed, and it flat out didn't work. So despite everything you just said, I'm not inclined to try again.
Well, I'm back. So you don't have a choice, do you?
Yeah, about that. You might have maneuvered your way back to WWE, but that doesn't mean I can't make your life a living hell now that you're here.
So what? You're gonna force me to be The Lock again?
Nope. But there has been a slight revision to your new contract. A little detail you might want to consider. And that is, if you don't become WWE champion within 58 days from today, which just so happens to coincide with SummerSlam, you will be gone from WWE permanently. Forever. Or as you said, knocked out. So yeah, good luck with this whole comeback thing.
Wow, that's shocking news.
You might not want to walk away when I'm talking to you. Didn't work out so well for you last time, did it?
Do I need to repeat myself? 58 days.
Why wait? Give me a championship match against my old buddy Slade, and we'll get this over with tonight.
No chance. 58 days.
It's WWE Champion Slade.
Slade looks determined as he heads toward the ring.
Yeah, determined to prove that a hell of a lot has changed since the former Lock left WWE. Slade may have taken a backseat in the past, but now he's the man on Raw.
That's all fine, but his boss Shawn Michaels just said there wouldn't be a title match tonight, so I'm not sure what Slade is doing out here.
If you haven't noticed, things have changed around here since you've been gone. In fact, if anyone's the Lock now, it's me! Since unlike you, I actually became WWE Champion.
Convenient how that happened when I was gone.
Are you saying I'm only champion because you weren't here? Okay. Let's get this straight. I'm not threatened by you. So if you want to take your shot at my title and try to save your job here in WWE, then I actually agree with you for once. Let's do this right now!
Wow, this is actually going to happen?
I understand, but I got this. Trust me.
Michaels doesn't look too thrilled.
Okay, fine. You got what you wanted. The match is on.
We're going to have an impromptu WWE Championship match between two former faction mates right here, right now.
I don't get this. The championship deadline was set at 58 days. You don't give the man a title match on night one.
I agree, Corey. There has to be more to this plan. Nonetheless, here we go. I might need to get my glasses checked to make sure this is actually happening, but Slade and his former Evolution teammate are squaring off right now for the WWE title.
It's happening, Michael. The artist, formerly known as Rock, is back.
He sure is, and he wants the entire WWE Universe to know that the only name he wants from Shawn Michaels is WWE Champion.
Suplex, spine crushing. There's no good way to land on the ring apron like that. The location has the least give out of the entire ring. Oh, the weakening arm breaker. And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
Oh, stiff punch.
German suplex. The champ getting put to the test here. A knee right to the face.
Hoisted up.
Canadian Rock DDT.
We can have a new champion here.
What the heck? Shawn Michaels just pulled the referee out of the ring.
What kind of behavior is that by our VP of Talent Development?
Shawn wasn't going to let the title change hands like this, not with the championship deadline in play.
Orton and Braun Breaker from behind. Evolution's taking advantage of the interference from Shawn Michaels.
Was this all part of Evolution and Michaels' plan in accepting the match?
And Breaker nails the military press power slam.
Now Slade's going to try to steal this.
And of course, Shawn Michaels is now helping the referee back in the ring.
Slade got him. The champion retains.
The challenger never really had a chance against the combination of Evolution and Shawn Michaels. I don't see how he's going to win the championship in the next 58 days with the deck stacked against him like this.
My ring, my show. You don't belong here. I do.
This is just getting worse now. Is this really necessary?
It's former WCW superstar Tavish. He's been a mentor to The Rock and played a key role in his resurgence.
And now he's playing a key role in his beatdown. This is too much for an aging veteran to overcome.
And Braun locks in the recliner. Breaker's going to force him to watch as his mentor is taken out by Evolution.
What are they doing now?
Slade Runner onto the steel chair.
This is not how he expected his big return to go here tonight.
Welcome back to WWE, Lock. You've got a long, daunting road ahead of you.
I agree, but I don't know about the long part. He's got less than 60 days to take Slade's championship, or he's gone from WWE forever. This is not looking good.
Certainly long odds to overcome.
Rough first night back. How you doing?
I've been better. Wasn't planning on fighting the WWE champion and his entire faction. Thought maybe we'd ease into things and build up to that.
Yeah, same. Well, thanks for trying to help.
I had no idea Sean was going to pull that stunt with your contract. What'd he say? 58 days to win the title or you're gone?
Yep. SummerSlam or bust.
Well, I doubt you're going to get another opportunity tonight, so really, it's 57 days. How many actual events is that? 57 days is like 8 weeks, with one Raw a week, plus a premium live event, so you might have, what, like 9 chances left? Then again, it's not like you're going to get a title match every show. They actually might do everything in their power to never give you another title match at all.
Is any of that supposed to make me feel better? I know it's going to be tough, but I've already overcome so much just to get back here. I'll figure out a way to beat this too.
I believe in you. I really do. But this feels different.
You think I can't do it?
No, I think you're outnumbered. You can't just brute force this on your own like you always do. You're gonna need help to pull it off.
I got you, don't I?
As you saw tonight, that's pretty much the same as being on your own. You need to lean on someone other than me. You did it in Mexico, now's the time to take it to the next level. They have numbers. So even up the sides.
So you want me to join a faction? That didn't work out too well the last time.
I wasn't saying you should join a faction. I was saying you should start your own and lead one. You're ready.
I guess I don't really have another option, do I?
Not unless you want to keep getting beaten up 3-on-1 for the next 57 nights and then be gone from here for good.
Well, then I better start looking. Clock's ticking.
Sounds like you already have Hector's help if you want it, but that still leaves you a man short if you want to even up the sides.
You have any suggestions?
I know I said you needed to lean on other people, but I'm willing to reconsider. If you're willing to do me a favor.
What are we talking here?
I had a lot of regrets about how my WCW run ended. One of the biggest was I was supposed to face Goldberg during his legendary undefeated streak. I know I could have been the one to end it, but a match never happened after I quit. So help me get a match against Goldberg, and I'll join your faction.
That's kind of weird. I mean, you just got beaten up by Slade and his crew. Shouldn't you want revenge without all this Goldberg stuff?
If I'm gonna put my body on the line for you, I need this win against Goldberg. Besides, it'll be a massive confidence boost for me to get that monkey off my back.
Goldberg is a very large, scary monkey to try to get off your back. It's no guarantee you'll beat him.
I've dreamt about it for 25 years, and in my dreams, I beat him every time, and this will be no different. Just make the match happen, okay?
I think Goldberg's been training at the PC lately. I'll talk to some people there and see what I can do.
I told you I could do it. The Goldberg monkey is officially off my back. Ha! It was 25 years late, and in a training match with no cameras rolling or an audience to see it, but still, what a feeling!
I'm happy for you. So, I guess that means you're on board to join my faction now.
Oh, hell no. I was never going to actually join. I'm ancient and just spent everything I could to pull a fast one on Goldberg. Now, I mainly wanted that match for my ego, and of course to show you how you can leverage favors to recruit superstars to join your fight. Like I said before, you can do much better than me.
Seriously? I just jumped through so many hoops to make this happen.
Well, I hope you're ready to jump through some more, because that's how this is going to work. And it's not like you've been the most friendly, outgoing type in your time here, so it might be a bit of an uphill battle.
People like me.
Debatable. Anyway, I have a feeling the more wrestlers you get to join your faction, It'll attract even higher-profile superstars and legends to help your cause.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
And finally, whenever you got two wrestlers you think make up the best faction to take down Slade and his group, come find me and let me know. Got all that?
Yeah, I think so.
Good luck, kid. I'm gonna go celebrate my big win. But you should probably get to recruiting. Time's running out.
He's no longer known as the Lock, but he's as dominant as ever.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 218 pounds, Ace.
Dropping his old name seems like a cry for help. Am I the only one hearing it?
All I hear is applause, Corey. The fans love him.
The Prince has arrived. A man who has passed judgment on all of WWE.
And his opponent, representing the Judgment Day, from Bray, County Wicklow, Ireland, weighing in at 190 pounds, Finn Balor!
Well, Finn Balor is a true, fierce competitor who will beat down anyone in his path.
Gentlemen, you are looking at a man who is sick of the doubters, sick of being questioned about his potential.
I can't disagree with him. I expect tonight to be a night where he can silence the skeptics and prove to be the future of this company.
It will be a tall order, but the confidence he possesses could take him very far.
And with Finn Balor, you're looking at a superstar who can sustain so much punishment, so much brutality, and somehow channel it for his own purposes. There's no short supply of fight in this man.
Well, Balor doesn't step into the ring looking for an easy fight. Thankfully, his focus isn't on smiling to the camera and two sweeting babies anymore. His full focus is putting on an absolute clinic in the ring.
And returning to the ring. He's ejected from the ring.
Knees meet face.
He goes for the quick pin attempt and a kick out.
He thought he could get this thing finished fast.
Snapmare takedown and a unsafe kick. And here comes Balor Club.
Finn's proving hard to deal with.
Able to interrupt the attack. He climbs into the ring. Caught with the lariat.
Hoisted up.
Oh, suplex.
Was mounted with punches and a stop to the gut too.
Oh, foot just stomping down. An arm trap suplex. Balor taking his punishment there. Of course, he's no stranger to the pain. Balor having trouble shifting the tides.
Finn is being worked on heavily.
Gets cracked by the overhand.
Getting out of the ring. Smart decision here. Shake off the cobwebs away from your opponent.
Balor setting up. Brain buster.
Force going directly to the dome. That'll leave you seeing double for weeks.
Oh, what a right hand.
Finn appears helpless. What's going to happen?
Up into the torture rack.
Oh! Feast your eyes.
Grab it. Keep Finn down.
He put him away. He picks up the win.
Here is your winner, Ace.
Listen to that crowd.
They're letting the superstar know just how big that win was.
They're a club for losers Finn Balor can join after that performance.
Yeah, the Sex Club. From the moment he debuted, this superstar has known how to make an entrance.
The following contest is a tag team match set for one fall. Introducing first, from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 218 pounds, Ace.
Gentlemen, this has all the makings of an all-time classic match, and
It's Mr. Money in the Bank.
And his partner, from Montreal, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 212 pounds, Sami Zayn.
A win here tonight could be big for Sami Zayn, but it won't be easy, Michael. I can tell you that.
a man who elevates his game and
Hey, Michael, would you please shoot?
You know, I've had a lot of embarrassing things happen to me in my career. That may have been the most embarrassing thing ever, Saxton.
At a combined weight of 532 pounds, Chad Gable and Otis.
I never thought I'd say this, but the former Lock has teamed up with his WWE nemesis Sami Zayn to take on Alpha Academy here on Raw.
The newly returned superstar is clearly doing whatever it takes to get back to the incredible heights he experienced in his WWE debut, ironically enough, against Sami.
Desperate times call for desperate measures, Saxton, and do you hear that? It's the sound of Shawn Michaels' 58-day clock ticking down by the second.
Placed in the corner, and Gable had it scouted.
What a shot. Oof. Lands the haymaker.
Suicide! DDT! That was nuts! That is the attitude of a daredevil. The ability to take risk with minimal trepidation.
No fear, absolute reckless abandon. Suplex! There's a crucifix, nicely done.
He needs to fight his way back into the ring.
The count just keeps going up.
Driven down. He's starting to struggle here.
Yeah, this is exactly why constant, frequent tags are so important in a match like this, to keep fresh.
Elusiveness from Gable.
Showing some extra scouting, knowing how to answer a counter with a counter of your own.
Coast to coast!
Wow!
Does he have him here? He keeps his team in the match.
Talk about dismantling your opponent. He went right into that tournament.
First drop. Gotta hurt.
He saw that one coming. Dragon suplex. Talk about a bad landing.
I don't know if turning to the crowd is a good idea for Gable.
Are you unaware of Gable's intellect? Everything he does is a good idea.
Face first. Gosh. Tossed back into the ring.
Kick to the gut.
Twist of fate. For the win. 2. And there's the win. Huge win here tonight. You can't put a label on talent like this, or even a name, apparently.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 218 pounds, Ace.
This is a match that folks have been clamoring for, and they are excited to finally get it. The circus is in town.
Not my kind of circus.
And his opponent, from parts unknown, weighing in at 245 pounds, Doink the Clown.
It's been a winding road for the WWE superstar known as The Lock, and his journey takes another unexpected twist here tonight against Doink the Clown.
I'd call that the understatement of the century, Cole. Is this really happening? And the better question, why?
I heard rumblings backstage that none other than The Rock may have something to do with how this match came together, which only confuses me more. Drops the knee.
Hung out to dry. He's outside the ring now.
Hope he's got a plan. Power slam. Is there any way for Doink not to be creepy?
Oh, man, you can see he is feeling it now.
Looking worse for wear in the corner now. Bulldog.
He skirts away, living to fight another day. You're going to need your back adjusted after that one.
And a stomp to the gut, too.
German suplex. He's feeling the effects of that last hit.
If he can hold the line here, he'll be in a good position.
Rolling cutter.
And the pressure on Doink continues to mount.
Nothing for Doink to laugh about here.
Working on the arm. Oh!
Uh-oh. And a carefully measured knee drop.
And that one misses the mark.
And down with a backdrop. Oh, the thump. Here's a cover. And he gets the shoulder up before. Two.
He couldn't make much of that pin attempt.
Extending their opponent's arm out.
Oh, man! Leg drop arm breaker.
Oh, stomping away.
Counter. And now there's an opening. Knee strike connects. Ah, look at this.
Ooh, that might have just broken something. Oh, are you kidding me? Is that a bite?
Oh.
You gotta be careful not to get yourself disqualified after that.
That was gross. Oh, right to the chest. The damage he's taken is starting to pile up.
Oh, what a kick.
Oh, he knew what was coming.
Kick to the gut.
Twist of fate.
Doink looks like a sitting duck right now. Up into the torture rack. Got the majority of that on the face, and now Doink is cracked open.
Cover. An exhausting victory, but a win nonetheless.
Here is your winner, Ace.
This was a truly spectacular win.
You can tell this guy was fired up from the moment the bell rang.
He definitely had the motivational advantage in this match.
Hey, bro. Know you're looking for help, but I'm gonna cut to the chase. You're kind of uptight, and I've already been through that with Randy.
No way, bro. Me? Uptight? I'm super cool. So relaxed. We could definitely hang. Bro.
Okay, bro. Then show me you can let loose by riding a scooter out to your next match while copying my entrance. Do that, then I'll know you can hang.
Deal. I just need to borrow your scooter.
You don't already have one? I'm having second thoughts.
Mine's in the, shop. The scooter repair shop, which is definitely a real thing.
Oh, okay, bro. You can totally bogart mine. Look forward to seeing your goofy side.
A cool persona and a respected mixed martial arts background. Riddle is here to fight.
Wait, that's not Riddle. What the heck is going on here?
I don't know, but he's acting like Riddle, scooter and all. I have no idea why he or anyone for that matter would want to do this.
He's actually pretty good on that scooter. Maybe he's been practicing.
Is this really the time for goofing off like this? He's got a deadline approaching where he needs to win the championship or he's gone from WWE forever. I think I'd be more focused on that.
Or maybe there's more to this we don't know about.
Or maybe the stress of the deadline has caused him to lose it. Who knows?
He's certainly got Riddle's mannerisms down, Pat.
Again, I hate to be the downer, but that's not going to help him win this match, let alone overcome the difficult odds he faces trying to gain Slade's championship before SummerSlam. I just don't get it.
One of the most outspoken superstars on the roster in the ring right now.
Yeah, Cole, he's made it very clear what his intentions are and that no one is going to stop him.
They might be intentions, but only time will tell if he's a man of his word.
Hope he isn't getting paid by the hour because Veer Mahan is probably looking to make this a quick one.
The Lion of WWE has feasted on many an opponent in his young career, clearly staking his claim as a big man on the rise, and very few have been able to stand against him so far.
Strong knee connects.
Uh-oh. This isn't going to be pretty.
Look at this, just unloading. And a stop to the gut, too.
German suplex.
What a DDT.
And the Lion looked more like a house cat there, guys.
He planned for this and could still rally.
And out of the ring he goes. This one is headed outside, guys.
Oh, clothesline. Hope you boys put your running shoes on. It might be time to clear out.
And Veer's having trouble managing this onslaught.
Yeah, the defects in his game are leaving him vulnerable.
So much damage inflicted.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
Sister Abigail.
Jarring impact. He's got the answer for that one.
Look out.
Diving DDT.
Planted.
And this has got to be it. Fights out at 2.
What a match.
Has them hooked.
That's got to be it. 2. No, he gets the shoulder up.
How? How?
And Veer's having trouble managing this onslaught.
Yeah, now he has to devise a way back into this.
Exploder suplex.
Now he's got a chance to best Mahan here. into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes.
The hunt is absolutely laid out.
Cover. And this one is over.
Here is your winner, Ace.
Just wanted to say thanks for the apology gift basket you sent New Day. It really meant a lot.
No problem. Sorry all that ever happened.
All is forgiven. And now that we're on better terms, I was dismayed to see the precarious situation you found yourself in. Is there anything I or the New Day can do to help?
Actually, I am looking to start a faction of my own to help get me out of all this. I know you'll always be a part of New Day, but maybe you'd be interested in a dual faction membership?
I'm intrigued, but we've certainly had our share of ups and downs, mostly downs. The gift basket was nice, but not enough to prove we could work together. Let's team up in a match and see how it goes. Then we'll...
So essentially a trial period? That works for me.
Great. I'll get the faction paperwork started.
There's paperwork?
Of course not. Just a little faction humor. We're gonna have fun.
This is gonna be good.
The following is a tag team match set for one fall. On the way to the ring, at a combined weight of 423 pounds, Ace and Xavier Woods.
A duo that has showcased the very best in tag team wrestling tonight. Looking to be...
The raid has arrived. Of all the superstars I'd have picked to team up with the former Intercontinental Champion, Xavier Woods probably would have been the last.
Well, rumor has it that the pair have mended their fences since that catastrophic WWE 2K cover shoot. But I'll believe it when I see it.
Release German.
Incoming.
Crash landing. Powerbomb.
You have to question what kind of malintent is behind a power bomb with that much force.
Uh-oh, this is just vicious.
No, that'll break his arm.
Vicious. Toss.
Nasty knee. Eric is pumped up and letting the crowd know he's here to get it done.
Being carried around with ease. Right to the right. And Eric is going full tilt here.
Everything is going in Eric's favor right now.
Counters.
Now's a chance for him to get back into this match.
Clothesline. Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's gotta hurt. Cranking the head.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
And he sends him into the corner.
There's a tag. What are we going to see here?
Double team effort. Flying shoulder block.
My goodness. They finish each other's sentences. They finish each other's moves. That's tag team excellence right there, gentlemen. Look at this.
Uh-oh. Eric's able to dodge that.
Both superstars showing great awareness of their opponent's repertoire. Rolling elbow finds its mark.
Ouch. He's on his heels a bit now.
And yeah, it's about time to heavily consider tagging in that partner.
Oh, jumping knee. He's going for the pin. This could be
awfully close to ending it all there.
Oh, God.
This
from the rope. An overbearing amount of offense against Eric here.
Every form of offense Eric attempts is being neutralized.
From the pin and the win.
Yes. Coming to the rescue.
He gets sent down to the floor. And he's able to reverse. A jumping knee strike.
Lights out. Right to the leg.
Using his body as a weapon.
Well, this is a warning to grab our stuff and go.
Keep it in the ring, please. Saxon's a very fragile boy.
Hoisted up. Nice suplex. Vertical suplex.
Crushing the knee there.
Belly to belly.
Vicious. Driven into the barricade. Big knee to the midsection. Oh, my God. Gut first into the barricade. This match grinded him down a little. He catches Woods with a counter.
We're going to see it.
Garage powerbomb. Woods gets him back. Hooked up. Package drop.
Eric looks out of it.
Look out. Suicide dive.
That's playing fast and loose with your own body.
That is weaponizing your body. That's what that was.
And he gets sent back into the ring. He's heading up top.
Thinking big. Up high. Diving crossbody. Going all caution to the wind.
Tag is made, and he's coming in hot. Clothesline. Off with their head.
It's a free fall.
Xavier Woods is picking the competition apart.
Yeah, Woods is appearing unstoppable. Rolling elbow finds its mark.
Ouch. Tagging his partner in now. Oh, clothesline. Able to reverse.
Spine buster. With a sit out. Nasty. He was waiting for him to make his move. Has them hooked.
Crossroads. Oh. And there's the cover. Victory. A win.
Here are your winners, Ace and Xavier Woods.
An incredibly impressive showing by this tag team.
Two men with one common goal can be a dangerous thing. They're putting the entire locker room on notice.
you see Evolution's Randy Orton, fresh off a momentum-building win over Kevin Owens.
It's Orton's former Evolution teammate. Where'd he come from?
These two can't stand each other. This should be good.
And things backstage are getting quickly out of hand.
Oh, they're done playing nice. They've got some serious aggression that needs to be worked out, and this just might be the best way to do it.
Might be able to stop the Viper once and for all right here.
Up and down the hard way.
Oh, gosh. He's positioning himself, closing in.
Up and...
That was brutal, but it looks like this brawl's over now.
Now, can we get some...
The following is a six-man tag team match. On the way to the ring, at a combined weight of 593 pounds, Ace, Rey Mysterio, and Dominic Mysterio.
Strength in numbers, it's as simple as that, and a lot of strength on display here.
Their opponents at a combined weight of 603 pounds, Angel Humberto.
It's a family affair tonight in WWE as Rey and Dominic Mysterio are teaming up with the WWE superstar once known as The Lock to take on some familiar foes.
That's right, Michael. That trio is taking on Angel, Humberto, and Santos Escobar in what's sure to be a thrilling blend of high-flying styles.
Forget the former Lock. I'm most excited to see that Legado del Lotharios have all grown their locks back.
He's looking a little off balance.
If I were him, Cole, I'd be looking for the tag right about now. You gotta know when to get your bearings in a tag match.
And that was an efficient form of offense with that move. He deflects it right back. In off the tag.
Getting tossed by the Hurricane Rana.
You've solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move. Getting set up for something in the corner. A reversal catches Humberto.
DDT delivered.
Springboard.
There's a wheelbarrow into the DDT.
Just breaking down the opponent. Fist drop. Humberto isn't being given any space to regroup.
Yeah, Humberto is on the wrong side of every exchange.
Get back here. Leg lariat. Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
Great counter, impressive ring IQ on display there. German suplex. Lariat. Ah, look at this. Isolating the arm. Whipping lariat.
Oh my gosh, what impact! Dodges the attack just a smidge quicker. Belly bomb.
Caught an elbow to the gut for that effort.
Has them hooked. Rolling cutter.
Will it be? And he stops the count for his partner. He may get the 3 count right here. This is it. Kick out just before 2.
Right now, I just don't know what it's going to take. This could be it. Cover for the win.
His arm shot off the mat before 1.
How did he do that?
A reversal catches Humberto.
Up into the torture rack.
Bestial. I'm not liking Humberto's odds here. Maybe not. The breakup.
Makes the cut, makes the save for his team.
From the outside, are you kidding me?
Hey, wait a minute.
No way.
Wait a minute.
No way.
Don't do it.
Suplex. Just breaking down the opponent. Oh, what a clothesline.
Forcefully delivered.
Big knee to stop the maneuver.
That is the angel we've all come to know.
Setting up. Suplex.
Running Swanton finds the mark.
Boom! He's going for the pin. This could be it. He did it! He did it!
Here are your winners, Ace, Rey Mysterio, and Dominic Mysterio.
Nice teamwork by these 3 to pick up the win.
To grow a pair of awesome scholars. In life, there are winners and there are losers. We are looking at a winner right now.
Dolph Ziggler's looking to make an impact tonight on Raw as he goes one-on-one with the Celtic Warrior, Sheamus.
From behind. Dolph might not make it to his match tonight.
What the hell is this all about?
Unbelievable. A fight has just broken out backstage. Oh, this is extremely dangerous.
Jarring impact. Big forearm. Hurricane Rana spiked them.
Vicious, downright savage club right there.
Oh, I got right to the gut.
Just mounted with punches and a stomp to the gut too.
Oh, what a clothesline.
I don't know what these superstars are thinking.
Oh, whatever it is, I'm sure it's not good. That's a parking area, not a wrestling ring.
Standing drop kick.
Great ups.
Great wherewithal on the counter.
Both competitors showing how well they know one another. Overhand right lands. You could get hit by a car in the parking lot. Or you can take the initiative and throw someone else through a car window.
Ooh, slows that down with a well-placed kick.
Snapmare. Oh, and the rolling neck snap. Boom!
High angle exploder suplex.
Nice counter by Ziggler. Ooh. Saw that one coming, took advantage. In control here with a swinging neck breaker.
Textbook. Carefully measured elbow drop followed by another, unleashing a barrage on their opponent.
And Dolph got bottled up there. Into a German suplex.
Dolph Ziggler looking for the submission hold. The sleeper is applied and the body lock applied as well.
Sleeper hold is cinched in. Oh my goodness.
Not for long.
Caught with a clothesline.
And he's already taken more hits up there than he should have to handle.
Standing drop kick.
Great ups.
German suplex.
Looking for a suplex here into a cutter. Nicely done.
Yes.
Has Dolph in his grips. I don't see them getting up after that.
And with good reason.
He's dominated the world, and now he's set his sights on WWE.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 218 pounds, Ace.
New name, same old mojo. This guy has swag.
You can't.
One of the most vicious strikers in WWE history.
You're right, Cole, but he's
With Shawn Michaels' deadline looming, the former Lock's road to a WWE Championship will have to go through Shinsuke Nakamura.
The road better not be that long, Cole. He's only got till SummerSlam.
And with his Apex Tournament trophy on the line, the former champion really can't afford to take any steps back. He needs to add hardware, not lose it. Go for the arm bar and a punishing stretch. Damage to the shoulder is definitely going to hamper your ability. Oh my gosh!
Scouting pays off against Nakamura.
Series of reversals. And one more reversal. Talk about evenly matched here. Stiff elbow will break that up.
Ooh, clothesline delivered. Heading back to the ring.
Kick to the stomach.
Answering back. Clothesline.
Oh, that'll send a shock down your spine.
Shinsuke Nakamura with a nice reversal. Mad slam with some attitude. He's taking some good hits. He had to be prepared to take some damage tonight.
Followed by a knee drop.
That'll fracture an orbital. Shinsuke Nakamura into the cover. And he kicks out.
He just powered out there, Cole.
Oh, what a wind-up. But in the corner now. Oh, targeting the arm. This has got to hurt. Pulverizing the arm is a great way to create an advantage. Basically forcing your opponent to fight one-handed.
And look at that, Saxton. He's running away.
I wouldn't say that. He's just recomposing himself.
Not allowing that to go on any longer. Delivered into the barricade.
Oh, elbow drop, knee crusher.
And again, ruthless.
He'll take things into the ring. Letting his opponent know he can take on the world right now.
Okay, already, we get it. Stop looking for adulation for the crowd and get back into the fight. He climbs back into the ring just in time.
That was getting close.
Oh, what a power slam. Oh! Look at this, just unloading. And a stop to the gut, too.
The king of strong style is being dismantled.
Nakamura having a tough time here.
Shinsuke might be able to start mounting something here.
Shinsuke hoping to start a rush of his own with that attack.
Oh, God, that hurt. German suplex. Shoulders down. And he fights it off.
That is just pure instinct at this point. A little shining wizard action.
Bullseye. He is mentally and physically exhausted now.
Yeah, not looking good at all.
Shinsuke's strong style will still give him a chance in this match.
Yeah, but not a very good chance.
That did not look good, and Shinsuke has started to bleed.
Shinsuke Nakamura needs to figure out a...
Perched on the shoulders, feast your eyes. Nakamura could be covered. He did it. In this unique scenario, the Apex Tournament trophy has been successfully defended against Shinsuke Nakamura.
Shinsuke thought he would have won this trophy if WWE and Pro Wrestling Japan had included him in the tournament, but he might not be feeling that way anymore.
Well, at the very least, maybe this will give Nakamura some closure, and he can move on with his career. He's dominated the world, and now he's set his sights on WWE.
The following contest is an 8-man battle royal. Making his way to the ring from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 218 pounds, Ace.
We're looking at some of the most intense competitors.
Here comes Prime Alexander. From Charlotte, North Carolina, weighing in at 200 pounds, Cedric.
The dirtiest of dogs. The show-off.
And one of the toughest veterans on the entire WWE roster.
And representing Dirty Dogs from Hollywood, Florida.
I think Happy Corbin is the luckiest man in WWE.
Why? I would agree with that assessment. Let's talk about this, Cole. From riches to rags, back to riches. How can you not be inspired? The gold standard of WWE.
And from Orangeburg, South Carolina, Here's our opponent from Boston, Massachusetts, weighing in at 210 pounds, Carmelo Hayes.
There's few matches in WWE more challenging than an 8-man top rope battle royal. That's exactly what we're witnessing here tonight.
A battle royal is only as exciting as the superstars who show up, Cole. Luckily, this match is absolutely stacked with next-level talent.
Of everyone involved, I'm got my eye on the superstar formerly known as The Lock, who has more to prove than just about anyone in WWE.
Has been eliminated.
Punch. Led by the turnbuckles.
Unpacks a well-placed punch.
Face first. With authority.
Just punched him right in the middle. Right in the face.
My God.
Stop in the leg.
Close fist connects.
That's that self-entitled confidence from Theory.
has lost some of his wind now. Falcon arrow. Reversal. Can he take advantage? Slowly, methodically, beating their opponent down in the corner.
Cedric Alexander has been eliminated.
Out to the apron. Gonna climb up to the top rope now. Are you kidding me? This is right forward. Bang right in the face. Super kick.
Ricochet has been eliminated.
Leg drop. Getting carried. Unsure what they're thinking. Kick to the midsection prevents the attack. Right to the throat. Down by the DDT. Good God, he missed Mike. Setting up. Oh, man, spine-crushing impact. Getting him into the corner. Solid punch. Oh, looks like an elimination is underway. He catches Shelton with a counter. These two having an answer for everything. Back and forth from these competitors. Following slam.
Shelton Benjamin has been eliminated. Austin Theory has been eliminated.
Got it scouted.
Carmelo Hayes has been eliminated.
Bear hug, squeezing the breath out of them. Bear hug. Well-placed elbow. We'll get you out of it. That might be enough. Yes, it is. Crossroads. Just mounted with punches. And a stop to the gut, too.
Corbin, you gotta watch out. Defend yourself. Put your hands up.
Perched on the shoulders. Oh! Feast your eyes. And Corbin's laid out. Punishing power slam. This match's brutality starting to show on him. Oh, this could be the end here. Giving up on that elimination. You got to spend your energy wisely in this match. Oh! Ah, look at this. Heartbreaker. And Baron now is being chopped down. Yeah, he's really being put to the test. Corbin finally creates some more offense for himself. The U-turn he needed in this match could have been right there. Face first. That was awesome. Oh, my gosh. I also think Corbin is bleeding now, guys. Is just going to keep on coming if you can't find the defense for this. Corbin able to reverse. And back elbow creates separation. Oh, he retaliates. Expected that one. Oh, slam with authority. He eludes the contact. They're being manhandled by a bear. He turns it around on Corbin. Reversal after reversal, proving they did their... Nothing happy about this. End of days! Back it up. Corbin's got this. A possible elimination in progress. Corbin trying to... And what a win for Happy Corbin tonight.
Here is your winner, Happy Happy Corbin!
This kind of win establishes him to the world. An important win for him in this one. You can't put a label on talent like this, or even a name, apparently.
The following contest is a last man standing match. Making his way to the ring from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 218 pounds, Ace.
Ever since I took my spot here,
He is simply phenomenal.
You said it, Michael. A phenomenal resume, phenomenal skills, and without a doubt, a phenomenal
And his
performance.
opponent, representing the OC from Gainesville, Georgia, weighing in.
AJ Styles and his upstart opponent are about to face off in one of WWE's...
takedown. Looking for the crossface. It's cinched in. This could be over.
Oh, got to tap out here.
Looking to free the arm and does just that. Overhand right lands. Down by the DDT. Measured up and first drop.
Jarring impact. AJ Styles looking a little out of his element.
Yeah, Cole, but in this match, he's going to take a lot of damage. As long as he gets back to his feet, he's okay.
Oh, the gut buster.
Kick lands.
Able to interrupt the attack. Boom. Ouch. And this one might be headed ringside.
Oh, my God.
Just breaking down the opponent.
Senton from the apron.
I don't know what they're looking for here.
Bringing out that kendo stick means he is truly willing to go to the extreme. Styles has a torture rack. Oh my gosh! Emphatic bomb. A power bomb like that will leave you with bruises and remind you of this moment for days. Lands a knee.
And AJ didn't have any answer for that attack.
Yeah, Michael, but in this type of match, it's all about how much you can endure.
Oh, flipping the script on him there. Knockout. Oh, man. Watch out. German suplex.
Clothesline.
Gentlemen, gentlemen, in the interest of self-preservation, I may have to excuse myself. Saxton, you hang tight. Let this play out.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off. Oh, great. Rearranging our ringside furniture here. Clearing the announce desk. What a mess.
Looking for a suplex here. Into a counter. Nicely done. Now would be the time for everyone to clear out.
Easier said than done. They are not concerned about anyone else's well-being.
AJ capitalizes on that misstep.
AJ Styles is not looking so good here.
And this is, well, it's not looking good.
Oh, man, AJ Styles may be wishing he was back in Japan around now. Styles will rally. Relax.
Standing drop kick.
Great ups. Oh, man, they do not care who or what they destroy.
Yeah, Byron,
He has got something destructive in his mind. Uh-oh. Through the table. You have to think of these superstars' well-being right now. They need help.
You're taking years off your career when you perform something so reckless. A count of 7.
Is this really it?
This match isn't over yet.
Guess he caught another wind.
Great response to AJ there. Caught square by the haymaker.
Guys, they are getting way too close for comfort here.
Yeah, I've seen this before, and it doesn't end well. Turning the tables there. Oh, my God, a clothesline.
DDT.
This match is spilled out to the ringside area, and as we can see, tension's really running high now.
Yeah, we should probably clear the way, guys.
Burning hammer.
He was waiting for him to make his move.
Reversal after reversal. These two are ready for each other.
Oh, it's not going to be good. This is not going to be good. Brainbuster! Squaring off right by our announce table.
Whoa, right into a chop block. Debilitating counter. Nice suplex.
Vertical suplex. He's rummaging for some sort of equalizer underneath the ring. Oh, my gosh! Taking the fight near our announce table.
I really hope we get these desks at a discount.
Count still climbing. We're up to 7 now.
And this match will continue.
Man, there is no quit.
Oh, my God. We are witnessing a malicious string of attacks right now.
Oh, man.
I don't care who you are. You can't take consecutive attacks like that without it affecting you.
Styles wobbling. Looks vulnerable.
Up into the torture rack.
Oh, feast your eyes. AJ's eyes are glazed over. Oh, wow. rendered unconscious. The official has to call.
Here is your winner, Ace.
The WWE Universe celebrating this match and the winner.
With that win, they deserve the praise. I'm not impressed at all by AJ Styles' effort tonight.
Well, I mean, he tried.
Wow, it is like looking in the mirror.
Not sure what you mean by that.
I'm just saying our careers have taken a similar course. We both cut our teeth in the international circuit. We both were touted as future champions when we debuted here. We both were let go. And then we both returned and won the championship. Well, you haven't done that part yet.
I hadn't really thought about all that, I guess. And I'm working on the championship part.
It's actually kind of creepy. Are you intentionally copying me?
No, just a coincidence. But we could actually work well together because of everything we have in common.
Talking about your new faction, huh? I don't know. Maybe we're too similar to coexist. We might butt heads.
We're not that similar. I mean, I didn't go to NXT when I came back to WWE like you did.
That's true. I did have a nice run there when I beat Robert Roode for the NXT Championship. Maybe you could prove how different we are by taking on Roode on NXT, but beating him in under 5 minutes, which is a lot less time than it took me.
That's exactly what I was thinking. That is kind of creepy.
See? Anyway, give it a go, and we'll talk.
NXT may be a change of scenery for Robert Roode, the superstar formerly known as The Lock, but the objective remains the same: score a crucial W.
And do it fast. Both competitors will only have 5 minutes to get the job done.
Time is certainly running out on the former Lock's chances at winning a WWE Championship, so the faster the better for this surging superstar. The clock's ticking.
German suplex. Overhand connects. Unleashing the strikes. Oh my God!
Can Roode withstand much more of this?
Roode needs to find a spark.
Oh, man.
Bam!
Super kick! Boom! And Roode saw it coming.
He's been placed in the corner now. Robert Roode is full of confidence now, and he's letting the...
Ooh, he gets what he deserves for all that gloating. So much damage inflicted.
He's looking a little weary now.
Yeah, Cole, but at this point in the match, you still haven't lost the edge.
High angle exploder. Cover. 2 count.
The shoulder just gets up.
That's about as close a call as you can have.
Just pinning the arm down and then driving a knee into the arm.
And that one misses the mark.
And he's able to reverse.
And it looks like Roode might be bleeding now.
Is it enough? The cover! And that's all she wrote.
Here is your winner, Ace.
I'll save you the big song and dance. I know you're looking for people to fight your battles, and obviously, I'm your top choice. But if you want my help, you're gonna have to do something for me first.
Some of that was accurate, but what'd you have in mind?
Corey Graves has been running around this past year saying how his show with Carmella is so much better than my show with Maryse, and I'm sick of it. I mean, their show isn't even on TV. Anyway, I would never lower myself to attack an announcer. But maybe someone else would, if you get my drift.
With the situation I'm in, nothing is beneath me.
Good. Corey trains at the PC on his off days. Head down there and shut him up.
Come on!
Good luck cracking this code. It's the former lock.
The following is a tag team match set for one fall. Introducing first, from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 218 pounds, Ace.
Gentlemen, this has all the makings of an all-time.
The son of a dream, the American Nightmare.
Michael, a man who redefined himself away from WWE and is now a main event star.
Weighing in at 220 pounds, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
A man who's made it his mission to show the power of the Rhodes name.
The son of the dream, who is set to become every competitor's worst nightmare in WWE.
Fights every night to make his family, make his father proud.
Well, I think they'll be even prouder after his match tonight.
bruiser of the... Tag team wrestling doesn't get much better than what we're about to see as the former Lock and Cody Rhodes team up to take on Riddle and Butch.
And the stakes couldn't be more personal. Cody and his partner are fighting to bring home the Dusty Classic Trophy to the Rhodes family's trophy case.
Pretty tasty subplot in play, too. Cody could become a powerful ally for the former Lock if he can help lead the American Nightmare to victory.
Angle exploder.
Now he's been put on the defensive. Gets him with the counter.
Crushing knee strike. Gut wrench applied. Big time suplex. But there's more to come. A second gut wrench suplex. Both arms captured and vitriolic stomps. To stomp in every single part of his body. I missed you. I wanted to knee you in the face again.
Oh, that can rock you.
There's some power behind that punch.
Spin heel kick.
Big time power slam.
He's in off the tag. Oh, he is just reeling from that offense.
This is what the purpose of a tag team is. Don't be afraid to use the resources and help your partner offers. Am I being diplomatic enough, Cole?
Oh, using the knee. Oh.
Oh, what a kick.
Counters.
Hanging back with their own counter.
Uh-oh. Dark matter. Oh, elbow caught him right on the bridge of the nose. And Riddle in a state of woe.
Continued offense courtesy of Cody Rhodes. And a stop to the gut, too.
And he denies Cody.
And that could be a first step towards Riddle gaining control.
If Riddle was looking for an opportunity to pull a 180, that could be it.
Ooh, front thrust. Ooh. Riddle avoids the attack.
German suplex.
Flawless takedown. This is just brute power. Release German. Oh, man. Gets the tag. What a shot.
Oh, what a right hook.
Right to the throat. Cody Rhodes with his opponent, delivering the vertebreaker.
What a counter by Riddle.
Cody's cut open, but I think he's in his element, guys.
Ooh.
Butch has got to find a way out of this dire spot.
Good golly. Caught by surprise with that clothesline.
Cody Rhodes hooks him up.
Put his opponent on Dream Street. Crossroads.
Rhodes just turned the lights out. And after this bizarre match was made on social media, Cody Rhodes and his fill-in partner have won the Dusty Rhodes Tag Team Classic Trophy for Riddle.
While this isn't the same as winning the actual tournament, just having this trophy in his possession is huge for Cody Rhodes.
And a sign of good sportsmanship from Riddle. Honestly, even he has to realize this trophy is in better hands now.
Yeah, at least no one will be eating cereal out of it anymore.
Congrats again to Cody Rhodes. He's dominated the world, and now he's set his sights on WWE.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 218 pounds, Ace.
Highly anticipated matchup. The competitors in this one have been waiting all day. Ludwig Kaiser about to speak.
Ladies and gentlemen, the matter is highly. What you're about to witness is dignified deformation executed by unprecedented precision. A diabolical athlete who will stop at nothing to uphold the integrity and honor of this great sport. Der Ringgeneral Gunther!
What an introduction for the Ring General.
Flanked by his most trusted confidant, Ludwig Kaiser.
Yeah, with Kaiser by his side, Gunther quickly rose to the Intercontinental.
In a surprising last-minute twist, the WWE superstar, formerly known as The Lock, is filling in for Brock Lesnar.
Not such a surprising twist if you know Brock's been busy on a hunting trip all week. Come on, Cole, do your homework.
Either way, the former Rock will have a tall order filling Brock's boots. Uh-oh.
Kick from behind. Ouch. He got whipped into that corner.
Little Shining Wizard action.
A bulldog. Uh-oh. This isn't going to be pretty. Suplex. Ooh. Measured up and fist drop. Ooh. German suplex. All the momentum swinging away from Gunther.
Gunther has to create an opportunity to retaliate.
Boom, DDT. He's looking a little off balance.
He planned for this and can still rally.
Strong suplex. He thinks he has it. No, he kicks out.
Not getting a 2 at this point has got to say something.
Drop right across the neck.
And the damage is just going to keep on coming if you can't find the defense for this.
Ooh, nasty shot to the throat. What a clothesline! Ouch.
Has them hooked. Cutter.
Is it enough? 2. He powers out at the last moment.
He's looking to do whatever it takes to survive. Target is set on Gunther. He's in peril.
Gunther quick to the counter. And there's a takedown. Big boot! Incredible. He saw that one coming. Snap power slam.
Gunther wants to finish this, delivering a powerbomb.
Gunther might just have it. Unbelievable. Kick out at 1.
Unbelievable, more like inhuman. It is just unbelievable, and Gunther's tank has got to be running low, guys. I don't know what his game plan is now. Oh, my right. Man, that's some attitude behind it. Neckbreaker. He's struggling a bit here.
At this stage of the match, they are clearly starting to feel the effects of this back and forth.
Thank you, right in front of the referee. He's dominated the world, and now he's set his sights on WWE.
The following contest is a handicap match. Introducing first, from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 218 pounds, Ace.
Matches like these, with talent of this caliber, this is why.
Well, the greatest musician in WWE history.
Cole, what are you talking about? This guy's not even the greatest musician currently walking to the ring right now.
And their opponents, first, from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, weighing in at...
Here comes Ezekiel,
Elias's younger brother.
And from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, weighing in at 222 pounds, Ezekiel!
I don't know how they did it, but somehow Elias and his brother Ezekiel are teaming together here on SmackDown.
Are they using holograms? Body doubles? Or maybe it's augmented reality. Hey, all I know is if it's throwing us for a loop, imagine what it's doing to their opponent.
Or maybe they're actually two separate people. Either way, pulling this off and then getting the win could prove Elias deserves to be in John Cena's 2K showcase after all.
Jumping complete shot. He's getting a little battered now.
There's still time to turn this handicap match around, guys.
Nice suplex. Vertical suplex. And Elias is on the downside of things right now.
Yeah, Elias needs to figure things out quick. Oh, that might have just broken something. Oh, that'll send a shock down your spine. Oh!
Rapid fire stomps to the back. Ah, look at this. Armbreaker. He continues to press forward.
Yeah, he's firing on all cylinders.
Oh, by a forearm smash.
Boot to the stomach gives them separation. Reciprocating the initial reversal.
What a clothesline! Ouch! And you can see that Elias is looking overwhelmed.
I would be too.
He's in over his head. Yeah, this is a dire situation right now.
Elias is in a bad spot here, guys, but we all know how quickly he can change his tune.
He just can't hold one.
Has them hooked.
Crossroads!
Will it be?
Oh my God, that was so close!
How in the world did he do that? Perched on the shoulders. Feast your eyes. Elias's eyes.
Wait, what? Wow. That's pretty unbelievable, Cole.
Oh, man.
From the outside, are you kidding me?
Hey, wait a minute.
No way.
Wait a minute.
No way.
Don't do it.
Exploder suplex! He got whipped into that corner. Pulls off. Momentum is running away from Elias.
Yeah, Elias needs to figure things out quick. Suicide.
Tornado DDT!
Just a devil-may-care attitude on full display.
Going for broke, and it pays off.
And he gets set back into the ring.
Quick reversal by Elias.
Elias finding an answer for that burst of attacks against him.
Big clothesline.
Ezekiel needs to stay on his opponent here, not play to the crowd.
Clothesline. Hoisted up. Suplex. Look at this, just unloading. And a stop to the gut, too. Has them hooked. Crossroads. Oh, my goodness.
Ezekiel's being stopped. Dangerous situation. Up into the torture rack. Is that all she wrote for Ezekiel?
Shoulders down.
Finally, he picks up the victory.
Here is your winner, Ace.
Is it me, or was that win even more impressive than any from his lock days?
The former Lock certainly seems to have added another gear here tonight.
This win is going to have them on a high for quite some time, I have to believe.
Winning's great, Saxton, but they have to start thinking about their next challenge sooner rather than later. This
You can't put a label on talent like this, or even a name, apparently.
The following is a handicap match. Making his way to the ring from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 218 pounds, Ace.
The WWE Universe already reaching a fever pitch upon their arrival, and we are just seconds away.
Oh, here come the men near the head of the table.
And their opponent, at a combined weight of 493 pounds, Jimmy and Jay, the Usos!
Before joining the bloodline, they were already... The Usos have sat atop the WWE Universe ever since teaming up with Roman Reigns, and they'll look to extend their streak of dominance against the former Lock.
Nobody in WWE works together more seamlessly than Jimmy and Jey Uso, so I expect their opponent to be backpedaling this entire bout with the bloodline.
Backpedaling? I expect the former Lock to be on his actual back for a 3 count pretty quickly.
Now that'll do some serious damage.
Unpacks a well-placed punch.
And that definitely made solid impact. He's lost some of his wind now.
Looks like the heightened action of this handicap match has caught up with him a little.
Oh, man! Demoralizing spot for Jimmy Uso.
This is Uso's perseverance getting tested.
With the lariat.
What a punch.
Spinning heel kick.
Well, some might call that showing off, but what a display. What a way to flaunt your abilities.
Answering back.
And that might be the start of the momentum swing that Jey needed.
Brief shoulders down. This could be it. Surprisingly quick kick out.
Gonna take a lot more than that to keep this man down.
He finds a counter for Jey.
Has them hooked.
Crossroads. And he goes for the pin. He kicks out at 2.
How in the world did he kick out?
Clothesline. He's starting to struggle here.
Yeah, but at this point in a handicap match, you have to expect some lasting damage. Considering the situation, things could be far worse.
Lands the haymaker.
And Jey reverses. Uh-oh. Soul kick. Float up. Uh-oh. He's got him scouted. Oh, that can rock you. Oh, stop. Oh. Jimmy's looking helpless to every attack.
This is Uso's perseverance. Up into the torture rack.
Look at Jey. His lights are off.
He wins! He wins!
Here is your winner, Ace.
Quite a bit of cause for celebration after a match like that.
It's always great to visit the pay window, but a victory like this makes the winner's purse all that much sweeter.
So, did you find a couple of blokes who've got your back?
Actually.
Great. Are you ready to move forward then? Remember, once you make this decision, you can't go back and change your mind. Besides, there's no time for that with your championship deadline approaching, so you better be absolutely certain.
I like the faction I've put together. It's the right group of guys to help neutralize Shawn Michaels and my old crew, so I can take down Slade.
I hope you're right, for your sake.
Evolution has arrived in style to Monday Night Raw.
Whoa! Evolution's getting ambushed.
They were not expecting this.
Into the side of the limo.
There's broken glass everywhere.
We've heard rumors that a new faction was forming to take on Evolution. This must be it.
And Braun Breaker's tossed headfirst into the limo.
This is pure chaos.
Not so fun now that I've evened up the sides, is it? I'm coming for this title, and there's nothing you can do to stop me.
Now what?
I think they're gonna flip over the limo. This is insane.
Talk about making an impact. Evolution, Shawn Michaels, and all of WWE, for that matter, has been put on notice.
I can't believe this group that's been assembled.
This next month is going to be very interesting.
So far, so good. I knew you'd make a great leader. Also, I'm enjoying a new bus. I could get used to this.
Don't get too comfortable. If things don't work out for me, the bus goes along with everything else.
Fair enough. Well, more motivation, I guess. You think you're ready for the big match later tonight?
I think so, but it's our first time teaming together in an actual match. Even though we looked good earlier, it might take us a bit to gel.
I hear you, but you better get it together fast. They're a well-oiled machine, and I have a feeling Shawn Michaels is going to strike back in some way. Be careful.
Thanks, we will be.
The hottest new faction in WWE is ready for their in-ring debut.
The following contest is a six-man tag team match. On the way to the ring, at a combined weight of 734 pounds, Ace, John Cena, and Roman Reigns.
We've already seen what this crew can do in a parking lot, but this is our first real look at their in-ring chemistry.
The former Lock worked tirelessly to put this group together. Let's see if the hard work pays off. With the limo beatdown in their rearview mirror, here comes Evolution.
And their opponents, at a combined weight of 700 pounds, Slade, Randy Orton, and Braun.
After a stunning attack earlier tonight that sent shockwaves through WWE, the former Lock leads his two new allies against his previous faction in a dramatic 3-on-3 match.
Hear that, Cole? That's the sound of the SummerSlam deadline getting closer and closer. The new faction leader can't afford to lose any ground against Evolution.
And I bet Slade and company would love nothing more than to crush their former teammates' momentum. Not to mention, pay him back for that little visit in the parking garage.
Off the ropes. Karana spiked him.
This match grinded him down a little.
Yeah, even though he's still got a lot of fight in him, you might want to make a tag now and not risk further harm.
Oh, what a nasty knee lift. And he's just flaunting his skills now.
This is what he feeds off of.
Just breaking down the opponent.
Stuck in the corner, nowhere to go. Just eating right hands.
Unleashing the strikes. Double knee backbreaker.
And there's the tag. Roman Reigns into the ring.
Whip back into the ring.
Deconstructing the knee there.
Knee right to the midsection.
Draped across the top rope.
Clubbing forearm. Gets him with the counter. Reigns had that scouted.
Just a dominant display. My goodness.
And he gets the tag.
Oh my God. Big forearm.
Elbow on the spot.
Turning the tables.
Talk about dismantling your opponent.
The Viper in bad shape here.
Roman seems tapped into his endless reserve of strength.
And he was ready for it. Roman Reigns so dominant. Guillotine applied. And your imagine what it would do to his collar. Oh, and he saves his partner there, man. That was in tight. Clothesline. Oh, he knew what was coming.
Got that one with his face, and Randy's bleeding. Swept the leg right out from under.
Fight is so close to our announce table.
Yeah, I'm just going to step aside now.
Hey, wait for me.
Textbook jumping clothesline.
Need to hustle back to the ring.
Just a few seconds left.
And a clothesline.
Battling it ringside can be very unforgiving. You have to be careful out there.
No protection out here. No safe confines to speak of.
Precarious position for both superstars. Oh, gosh. Caught in the hard way. Vice-like grip on the trapezius muscle. This is terribly painful. Watch the quickness on this. Bang! Snap suplex. With ease. Insulting.
And Orton finding himself on the wrong side, so offense there.
These two teams have gone to war, Cole. Of course they're going to wind up with a few battle scars.
Boom! DDT. Comes in off the tag. He gets tagged in.
Probably not going to win for a couple hundred years, Byron. You know why? Because the Billy Goat's curse is in effect.
Oh, I can't stand this move.
Oh, what a great escape. Clothesline.
Punching their way out of that one.
Counter after counter.
Haymaker connects. The fact we're able to strike back.
Classic Orton.
Here he goes for the win. He wasted no time kicking out there.
How did he do that?
What a shot.
Oh, Randy Orton looking for Old Faithful.
DDT.
Turned that one around. Wait a second. What's the Hurt Business doing here?
They're attacking Evolution's opponents, but why?
This is turning into a 5-on-3 beatdown. Running power slam into the ring post. You've got to be kidding me.
It appears the Hurt Business has officially joined forces with Evolution. Unbelievable.
Don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Or, in this case, two of the most powerful factions in WWE. I mean, just when you thought you had evened up the sides, we were 2 steps ahead. So, good luck winning the championship, saving your career now.
And the WWE Champion nails the Slade Runner.
Evolution started this night on their heels, but now we end the night looking at a brand new super group led by Shawn Michaels, more powerful than anything we've ever seen before.
You have to feel for the former Lock, who looked to have captured momentum in his quest to win gold and remain in WWE, but now he's suffered a major setback.
Let's be real, guys. This is more than a setback. It's a career-ending roadblock.
We've seen him overcome long odds before, but I agree, this does not look good.
A tough night out there. We'll catch up back at the bus. What do you want?
Just came to check on you. and let you know that it's over. You lost.
It's not over yet. I still have time.
Maybe. But how do you think you're going to get another WWE Championship match? I hold all the cards.
I have a proposal. Next week, I'll take on someone from your new supergroup. If I win, I get a title match at SummerSlam with a chance to beat the deadline.
And if you lose?
Then we can forget about the deadline. I'll leave WWE immediately.
So, basically, if things go our way, and they will, I can get rid of you sooner than I planned? I like the sound of that. You have yourself a deal.
So who am I gonna face next week?
Let's keep that a surprise. But I will give you a heads up on one thing. The match is gonna be no disqualification. So good luck stopping us.
The superstar who's fighting for his life in WWE.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 218 pounds, Ace.
With a win, the former Rock gets exactly what he needs. A WWE Championship match versus Slade. And right at Shawn Michaels' SummerSlam deadline.
But a loss sends him packing from WWE forever. Hopefully Tavish has a spare couch ready.
Looking primed to break his opponent's WWE dreams tonight. It's Braun Breaker.
And his opponent from Woodstock, Georgia, weighing in at 230 pounds.
After an inspirational return to WWE, the former Lock is risking everything to keep his dream of a WWE Championship match alive against Braun Breaker.
Call it a cliche, but the stakes are absolutely through the roof. A no disqualification match with no future in WWE if he can't break the Breaker.
On the flip side, if he can't find a way to beat the big man, the former Rock will earn his long-awaited title match against Slade with a chance to beat the deadline at SummerSlam. What a night.
Double knee backbreaker.
Clothesline!
Oh, that'll leave a mark.
No way!
Corkscrew cross body, good lord. Just exhibiting their fearlessness.
Exhibiting guts and accuracy as well.
German suplex. Constant pressure being kept on Braun.
Every form of offense Breaker attempts is being neutralized.
Wow, that one busted Braun up.
Gets put into the barricade.
He's reaching under the ring for anything useful.
He's thinking a steel chair is just what he needs to wreak some havoc here.
He returns to the ring.
Chair to the gut, softening him up.
Braun's opponent is taking advantage of this no disqualification match.
Shawn Michaels is here to also take advantage of the lack of rules.
Michaels is calling in the cavalry.
This is going to be a repeat of last week. How can anyone stop this super group?
But where are they?
That's one way to stop them. Have your faction take them out before they can get to you.
Smart move by their leader, but can he capitalize and win this match?
Randy Orton's here, and he has no idea.
Low blow from Orton.
The Viper's lining up an RKO.
And just a reminder, this is all perfectly legal.
Wait, what? Where did he come from?
That's international star Chosen. It looks like the former Lock had an ace up his sleeve.
But Braun Breaker is recovered, and he's got a kendo stick.
But he reverses.
Now he's battering Braun Breaker repeatedly with that kendo stick.
Wait, is he setting up Braun Breaker for his own move?
And he locks it in with the kendo stick.
Can Braun Breaker hold on?
He can't. Braun tapped. It's over.
And more importantly, he lives to fight another day. That will take on Slade for the WWE Championship at SummerSlam.
Somehow he found a way to pull this out, and now he has an opportunity to strike before the championship or bust deadline expires.
We'll see about that. But Shawn Michaels and company can't be pleased with how this turned out. They thought they were putting this all to an end, and instead, the fate of this man and the WWE Championship will be decided at SummerSlam.
Big one out there. But bloody hell, you didn't think to tell me about Chosen?
I thought about it, but then I also thought it'd be more fun to pull a Tavish on you.
Not the same. You don't know how to do it, Tavish.
Either way, I couldn't risk it getting out. We needed any advantage we could get against them.
Well, that's not what I wanted to talk about. I have a message from WWE management.
What does Shawn Michaels have to say for himself now?
No, not Shawn. This came directly from the top. All this faction warfare has been big for ratings, so they want to see it continue. There will be a faction versus faction match to determine who gets to pick your stipulation at SummerSlam. Our side against Shawn's. War games.
We've already been in a battle. I guess now, it's time to go to war.
Did you see I'm the #1 trending topic? What a WWE debut for Chosen.
Yeah, that's great. But more importantly, you helped me live to fight another day. So thank you.
Well, I've been watching you get beaten up so much, and you seem so desperate when you reached out asking for help that it was kind of a no-brainer to come save you.
Yeah. Well, thanks again, I guess. Anyway, I don't know if you heard what Tavish said.
I was standing 5 feet from him. Of course I had. Your two of us is kind of small, actually.
Noted. Point is, I need one more team member for the War Games match. You interested in sticking around?
Of course. Have to keep the buzz going on social media. And to help you too.
All right. Let's do this.
The following is a men's War Games match. The rules of the match are as follows. 2 teams will be contained in separate cages, with 1 member of each team starting the match. At regular intervals, alternating members from each team will be released to enter the match. The team with the advantage will be the first to have a member released into the match. Once all competitors have entered, War Games officially begins. The match can be won by pinfall or submission. Exiting the cage will result in a forfeit. Now, let the War Games begin!
Every war needs a hero, and you might be looking at him. It's the former Lock.
Introducing first, from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 218 pounds, Ace.
After everything he's been through, I'm starting to think this man is indestructible.
Well, there's nothing like the chaos and carnage of war games to test that theory, Saxton. The armies are all poised for battle. It's time for war.
He's the WWE champion, and he's ready for war. It's Slade.
And from Columbus, Ohio, weighing in at 220 pounds, the WWE Champion.
It was possible, but the road to SummerSlam keeps getting hotter and hotter, adding explosive twists and turns every week.
And incredible athletes like Japanese phenom Chosen, who's suiting up alongside the former Lock tonight in one of the most anticipated War Games matches in WWE history.
My question, is Chosen even allowed to compete in WWE?
All's fair in love and war games, Saxton. Both foursomes are clearly willing to do whatever it takes with the WWE title match's stipulation hanging in the balance. Let the games begin.
First drop.
Oh, ouch.
Just mounted with punches.
And a stop to the gut, too.
Oh, God, that hurt.
Measured up, and
the fist has been dropped. Oof.
Backbreaker.
What a lethal combination there.
Waistlock. No.
Belly to belly.
My goodness.
Oh, impact to the stomach.
Oh, that'll weaken your arm. First drop. We've got a numbers advantage incoming as the countdown is about to run out.
German suplex.
Holding cages open and away they go. Ready to get into the action.
And an impactful display of offense we just witnessed there. Under the apron now, looking to stack the odds even higher in their team's favor here. Crossroads!
The adrenaline is pumping, and the WWE Universe is on his side. Entering the ring and assessing the situation. Dominating shoulder tackle.
Going up the cage now, must have some sort of strategy in mind. Ah, look at this, just cranking it out. Cranking the head.
Hold on here. What good reason does he have to be climbing up the cage now?
And they just busted out an impactful maneuver.
You can't climb out of the cage in war games. There's no good reason to be up there.
Boom!
Down with a suplex. Tossed into the trench, and he's in a dangerous position now.
Scary pattern starting to form as that upper area takes more damage. Any more hits in that area could leave him dizzy.
And seconds left before the odds are evened here.
Look at this, just unloading.
Out of the cage and rushing in to erase the numbers advantage.
Targeting the arm now. Both drop.
is now an even playing field.
Oh, God. Bang! Oh, God, that hurt. Measured up and on the mark. Sit out, powerbomb. Oh, kendo stick wrapped around the head. Boom! Carefully measuring. Oh, look at the well-placed elbow right on the mark. Drop toe hold. Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Perched on the shoulders.
Oh! Feast your eyes.
Is there any life left in Omos?
Standing drop kick.
Great ups. Down for a European arm breaker.
It's about to be an uphill battle for one team once this clock hits 0. Oh, that might have just broken something. Oh, he retaliates. The holding cage has been open.
Hold on a second. He might be finding a submission hold here.
Applying a rigorous stretch. Oh, just tap out. That's one way for him to get out of it. Caught square by the haymaker. DDT. It's always disorienting taking those hits above the shoulders. And more attacks up there could leave him stunned. Each blow affecting his equilibrium.
Look at the amount of members on each team now. This truly has the potential to become one-sided. Beautiful.
Slade able to adapt.
What's Slade starting here?
Textbook fireman's carry takeover. Back suplex. Oh, deafening blow to the chest.
Rolling cutter. Wait a second. He's going up the wall. The Extreme War Games mentality is taking over.
Fist drop. Striking down with the axe handle. More attacks to the neck area. Not a pretty sight to witness. And with his coming entrant, the teams will officially be evened up. German suplex. Face buster plants him. And here we go.
They're on a mission to save the day and won't be stopped.
Into a powerbomb. Oh, kick right to the spine. Oh, knee to the breadbasket.
Reversal. Can they go to the attack?
Omos gets out of the way.
Nice takedown. The teams are squared up, but he doesn't think that's enough, apparently. Makes him pay with a counter.
No time for fear. Have to just get in there and engage with the enemy. And we see him take yet another shot to the body.
Oh, stop. Suplex. Boom. Counters with an attack on Breaker.
Whatever you can do, I can do better. Counters on top of counters.
Release German. Held in a perilous position. Both wrists captured. That was nasty. Slade able to adapt. Overhand right lands. Great counter.
Sharp punch. Good golly. Utilizing his power and tossing him across the rings.
The count has started, and one team is about to have the odds in their favor. There he goes, right into the corner. He needs to be prepared. Textbook fireman's carry takeover. Freed from the cage and heading towards the ring to give their team the upper hand. Cena! He's already bringing the numbers advantage, but he wants something more. Is that all Cena needs?
Climbing up the wall now, and he's got some crazy idea in mind from the looks of this. Ooh. Right to the back of the neck. Ooh. Oh, man. Things could get ugly now as they head inside the cage. Stopping their opponent. And the forearm smash. He must have had that scouted.
Caught with a neck breaker. Total disregard as he deposits him onto the metal platform.
Snapper taken over, followed by...
Evades the attack.
Oh, the sledgehammer connects.
That'll scramble your insides.
Slade escapes the attack.
He deflects it right back.
Tribal Chief has it cinched in. There's a command. Sleeper hold submission.
It's not embarrassing to tap out. Up into the torture rack.
Brown with a cause for concern.
The next entrant incoming to even up the odds.
Like a bat out of hell, about to even things up in more games.
Backs. He saw us. Finds a counter the breaker.
Arm wringer applied.
Reigns turns that around.
Down for a European arm breaker. Just whipped into the table. Great.
Officially,
Up into the torture rack.
For the count, but seeing is believing, and he's still on the job.
To capitalize on. Second, maybe third time submission. Being locked in. He's got it. Kick out at two.
He kicked out. He actually kicked out.
A little insult to your injury. Yes, press. German suplex.
Sent him clear into the other ring.
Right to the face.
2 knees. You're gonna need your back adjusted after that one.
Is it enough? The cover.
Headlock. Cheap shot right above the eye. Perched on the middle row.
Shooting star. Incredible athleticism.
Oh, that can snap time on the island of relevancy. What a match.
Body is not meant to bend that way.
For the love of God, submit.
He's already taken more hits up there than he should have to handle.
Right back to the reversal.
Oh, goodness, that looked bad.
Vicious right foot.
You can see that.
A lunatic to snap the finally,
it's over.
here are your winners. Ace, John Cena, Roman Reigns, and Chosen.
This team of mercenaries has survived, and their leader has now earned the right to choose his SummerSlam stipulation.
The former Lock still faces long odds, but I guarantee he will take whatever advantage he can get.
Throughout the course of this match, we saw a dramatic power struggle play out inside the cage. It was brutal. It was grueling.
It all comes down to this. Win the title at SummerSlam, and you're golden. Set for life, probably. Lose? Well, you're finished. Done. Ruined. Gone forever.
What happened to the Tavish who once told me there was an entire world of wrestling outside of WWE?
I'm trying a different approach. Is it working?
Not really.
All right. Have you decided what type of match you're going to pick? Because I was thinking, you should choose the safe match.
As in, like, the safe choice? I'm not sure what that would even be.
No. I mean a new match type I came up with called a safe match. You win by locking your opponent in the safe that you had in your WWE debut. Everything comes full circle. It's called long-term storytelling, mate. Do you love it?
I'm not sure.
Well, if you can't make up your mind about the match type, we at least need to know who's going to be in your corner. The faction started a pool on who you're going to pick. Go with Chosen, and drinks are on me.
Nothing against the rest of our crew, but I want him out there watching my back.
Seriously? Not Chosen won the pool and he's never gonna shut up about it. But yeah, good choice.
It's been a bit, but here we are, wrapping things up with SummerSlam approaching.
You mean you're not going to follow me around the rest of my career?
Everything has to come to an end. I mean, I know viewers think they want a super long story that goes on and on forever, but really, isn't something shorter with an actual ending better? It's like you have this cool experience, and then you can go watch something from the women's division, right? Anyway, we're getting off track. SummerSlam's in LA of all places. Ugh.
I know. It's a chance at redemption on so many levels. I'm back in the main event, but instead of a bunch of empty seats this time, we're the biggest thing in town and it's sold out. It feels good.
What about the match stipulation, though? I might be reading into this too much, but are you putting off making a decision because it means the match is officially here, and if you lose, you'll be faced with leaving WWE?
I hadn't thought about it like that, but maybe you're right. There is a small part of me that knows, despite how hard I've worked to get here, that it could all come to an end. And that's scary.
Makes sense. But what are you going to choose? You're going to have to announce it sooner than later.
If you have to know, I'm going to make it a British rules match. It's what got me back on track after I was fired, and as far as I know, Slade's never been in one. It could be a huge advantage.
Solid choice. And if this is it, well, it's been fun. And weird. Mostly fun, though. Hope to see you around. Around here, I mean.
Yeah. You too, Kat.
So final thoughts heading into SummerSlam. Will you walk away champion and end your former friend's WWE career? Or will he somehow overcome the odds and beat the deadline?
Are those the type of questions you typically ask? If so, I'm glad I haven't wasted my time doing more of these. But if you need an answer, the Lock is going to be looking for a job after SummerSlam. And let's get one thing straight. We were never friends. But I will take this opportunity to thank him. See, if he hadn't been such a failure and blown every opportunity that was handed to him, I might not be where I am today. So thanks for that.
Confident, despite the fact that you didn't get to even choose the match stipulation.
I don't care what kind of match it is. It could be a blindfold match, a lumberjack match, or a freaking padlock on a pole match for all I care. They all end the same. I win.
Hey, we're on a tight schedule, so we need to make a call one way or another.
Understood.
No idea why Shawn Michaels' supergroup is assembled here, but I guess we're about to find out.
Slade, I know this might be a bit uncomfortable, but it's time to do what we discussed. Bear with us. We have some business to take care of.
What is going on here? I have a bad feeling about this.
I know we talked this over, but now that we're out here, it doesn't feel right.
Slade, we've been over this already. Just do the right thing.
I can win the match at SummerSlam. Just give me the chance.
It's been decided. We're going with Randy instead. So let's take care of this before it gets any more awkward.
I know I can get the job done.
I really didn't want to do this in front of the entire world. But if you need me to explain why you can't get the job done, then I will. For starters, the night The Lock returned to WWE, you overruled me by facing it. And then I had to intervene to save your championship. Or how about the time you got beat down backstage, which allowed this SummerSlam match to even happen in the first place? Or more recently, when our factions battled in war games, you lost, allowing the opposition to choose the championship match stipulation. So, if you're not picking up on it, there's a common theme with you lately: losing. But we're not about to lose the most important match in WWE history. But you know who's all about winning and is a proven commodity? The Viper Randy Orton. So Slade, do what you've done your entire career. Be a team player and fall in line.
I was not expecting to see this tonight.
Me neither. This is flat out wrong.
It's either that, or we'll make the decision for you.
Don't do it, Slade. Come on.
You're better than this.
No, he's going to do it.
This is absolutely disgusting. What a farce.
And here comes the referee to count the pinfall. What a joke.
And Randy Orton is your new WWE champion. Unbelievable.
I never thought we'd see a WWE championship change hands like this, but here we are.
Look, I'm in shock too, but let's not forget the main event of SummerSlam has just been drastically altered. The challenger had game planned to face Slade, but will now be up against a much different opponent in Randy Orton.
I agree, Corey. Beating the deadline was going to be difficult, but it just got significantly harder, in my opinion.
What do you want? Here to pull another last-minute swerve?
No, actually the opposite. I'm proposing a gentleman's agreement. I'll be in Randy's corner and you have your backup in yours. But let's agree to keep the others out of this. No one else from either side gets involved in the match.
And you expect me to trust you?
I'm not sure I can trust you either, but that's how these things work.
Where is this even coming from?
Our two sides have battled enough leading up to this. It's time to settle it in the ring, one-on-one. And after we made the switch to Orton, I was confident we could do that. He doesn't need any extra outside help. Do you?
No, I don't. But if you're trying to play some kind of 11th hour mind games, it's not going to work. I'm taking your paper champion's title tonight.
We won't have to wait much longer to find out, will we? See you out there.
You know, this last-minute switch to Orton actually reminds me of the time I was supposed to face the British Bulldog on WCW Saturday night, but then his dog bit him, so I ended up facing Vader instead.
But you rolled with the punches and ended up getting the win?
Oh no, it completely threw me off and I ended up losing in like 45 seconds.
Again, you really need to work on your pep talks.
To be fair, you've had a better part of a week to prepare, while I only had about an hour. It's much different.
I hope so.
It is different. And you are too. I've known that since the first time I ever saw you. You had it. That's something special that can't be taught, has separated you from the rest. Sure, there's been setbacks along the way, but they've only made you stronger and prepared you for this very moment. And now that you're at the finish line, they go and move it somewhere else. Big deal. You'll cross that line too. It's what you do. Now go out there and win the bloody match.
That was a lot better.
Ah, you think so? I thought maybe it's a bit much.
No, but the time for talking is over. Like you said, now I just need to go out there and win the damn match.
It's the man who's here to beat the deadline.
The following is a British rules match and is for the WWE Championship. Introducing the challenger, accompanied by Roman Reigns. From Miami, Florida, weighing in at 218 pounds, Ace.
Only Randy Orton stands between the former Rock and the WWE Championship he's wanted for so long.
Don't forget Shawn Michaels, Saxton. He's got just as much to lose as anybody.
Nobody's got more to lose than the challenger, Corey. This could be his final match in WWE.
This is it. Time for one man to fulfill his WWE destiny or kiss it all goodbye.
It's one of the greatest to ever lace them up. WWE Champion, Randy Orton.
And introducing the champion, accompanied by Shawn Michaels, representing Evolution from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 250 pounds.
and it doesn't get any bigger than this.
No, it doesn't. There's a reason Randy Orton will go down as one of the best to ever do it, especially if he adds one more SummerSlam victory to his resume tonight.
It's time for a new chapter in WWE, but only one of these larger-than-life superstars will write it. Ring that bell.
It is the richest prize our industry has to offer. This is the WWE Championship. The chaotic road to SummerSlam is all led to this. One of the most anticipated matches in WWE history for the WWE Championship.
But it's more than that, Cole. It's a match between a WWE superstar who left to find himself and came back to win a WWE Championship, and a living legend looking to cement his legacy as one of WWE's all-time greats.
And don't forget the greats joining them, like Hall of Famer Shawn Michaels, who has as much to lose tonight as anyone.
Well, I'd much rather lose my pride than my job, which is what the challenger's looking at if he loses tonight's British rules match.
No matter how you look at it, this one's huge, and is it enough here? No, a kick out.
Doesn't bode well if you still can't get more than a 1 count by now.
Ah, what a counter.
I'm not going to win for a couple hundred years, Byron. You know why? Because the Billy Goat's curse is in effect.
I can't stand this move.
Hi, Colt. Agonizing hold. Got to find a way out, and they do. And the knee.
The hit's adding up a little on the champ. Jarring impact.
Ooh, front thrust. Ooh. Torturous knee. Going right after the neck breaker. Randy Orton's just daring his opponent to take their best shot.
Backbreaker, face first, lethal combination.
So much damage inflicted.
Orton ducks the strike.
And he counters with the headlock backbreaker.
Vintage Randy Orton.
Orton's clearly in control now.
It looks like he's trying for a top rope hung DDT.
His opponent's doing everything he can to counter.
And here comes Shawn Michaels with the assist.
But Shawn gets taken out.
And now the challenger has an opening.
Orton charges.
Drop toe hold into the corner.
Meanwhile, all hell is broken loose at ringside.
It looks like they'll no longer be a factor in this match.
This is now truly one-on-one.
Or is it? Slade is here. What happened to the gentleman's agreement?
It's out the window, clearly.
The challenger's in big trouble here.
KO of Randy Orton. What the hell?
Did that just happen?
Apparently Slade hasn't gotten over being replaced.
And that could be enough to end this.
Orton kicks out.
I thought that was it.
So did the challenger, but it's going to take a lot more than that to put away the Viper. Pulled in. Into the pin attempt.
Channeling his energy to stay in this matchup.
Orton with a Fez press.
By Randy Orton.
This could do it. The ref not even getting to one.
Amazing.
The champ not in a great place.
Not a bad place to be in, but the longer this goes, the more trouble a superstar exposes himself to.
The Exploder!
Randy Orton with the Orton stops. Does he get him here? And the count stops short of 2.
Still has a great amount of fight in him. Not going to let it end like this.
Big forearm. Oh, what a clubbing blow. Uh-oh. This isn't going to be pretty.
Nice suplex.
Vertical suplex.
Look at this, just unloading. Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
The Viper is facing a bit of danger here.
Orton needs to return to his instincts.
Has them hooked.
And look, now Orton is busted open.
Cover!
2. Oh, did he get him? 2.5. Getting out of that by the skin of their teeth. Stopping their opponent. And the forearm smash.
And he sends him into the corner. Superman punch! Oh, look out! Snap!
The title might change hands.
Cover! And he gets the fall. Ouch! And he's really gotten into his zone right now.
It is all going his way right about now.
Up into the torture rack.
The title's in jeopardy here.
The paradigm has shifted.
He did it! Not only is he the new WWE Champion, but he beat the deadline and is officially here to stay.
Not to interrupt the victory celebration, but Shawn Michaels is back. Maybe to do that exact thing.
It's over. You lost. Just give the man his due for once.
There looks to be a small sign of respect from Michaels to the new champ.
Maybe they can finally put all this behind them and move on.
Much of the criticism he faced earlier in his career centered around his inability to work with others. So it was fitting that tonight it came down to just him and Orton in the ring, one-on-one. No one else to rely on but himself.
What the heck? That's Sami Zayn!
The new champion was just blindsided with the Money in the Bank briefcase.
Is Sami cashing in?
He is! It's official!
We have a second impromptu WWE Championship match at SummerSlam.
I can't believe this is happening.
He beat the deadline, but he might not walk out of here champion.
I got some needs. I need the money like I need to breathe. I need some honest and I need to scheme. I need the W by any means. Yada I mean. Tell her that I'm out of her league.
Buckle up, everybody, because we might be witnessing one of the most electrifying cash-ins in WWE history at one of the craziest SummerSlams of all time.
Sami Zayn has shocked not only the brand new WWE Champion, but he's shaken the WWE Universe to its core.
Myself included. Could somebody please pick my jaw up off the floor so I can call this match?
You're on your own, Corey. It's Sami Zayn versus the newly minted WWE Champion for the title right now. German suplex. The challenger's looking shaken. Sister Abigail.
Double knee backbreaker.
A continuous rush on Sami Zayn here.
Now we're seeing some rare flaws in Sami Zayn's game plan. High angle exploder suplex.
Look at this, just unloading.
Oh, a nasty stomp to finish it off. Just breaking down the opponent. Both drop. Oh, stop. German suplex. The challenger is in some big... And sent right into the corner.
Oh, Shining Wizard action. And the Bulldog.
All the way to the outside. Check this out.
Clothesline.
Irish whip, but Sami reverses.
Oh, the newly minted champion hit hard.
And Sami Zayn looks to capitalize. He's setting up for the haluva kick.
This could be it.
He moved. He dodged the haluva kick.
With the roll-up. That will do it. He successfully defended his WWE Championship after Sami Zayn's shocking cash-in.
Sami Zayn can't believe it. He thought he picked the perfect moment to cash in.
And there goes Sami. Thanks for coming out.
And now the Champions faction has come out to congratulate their leader.
We talked about how the champion wanted to do everything himself when he first got to WWE, but he wouldn't be experiencing any of this if he hadn't learned to be part of a team and eventually lead one.
Some of these men may now be looking for an opportunity to face the new champion, but for tonight at least, it's time to soak this all in and enjoy the moment.
And there you see Slade, who had his share of ups and downs with the new champion after being dropped in the title match tonight, but still making his presence known. He may also be looking for redemption, but for now, it seems as if he's willing to give his former ally the respect he deserves.
Good, because I don't think we or our champion can withstand another impromptu match. Let the man celebrate. He's earned it.
He certainly has, Corey. Thank you once again for joining us at SummerSlam. Good night, everybody.
Was he stubborn? Definitely. Like right up there with the best of them, including yours truly. And things definitely didn't go as planned. I mean, I haven't been in management for too long, but even I know it's not the intention to fire a top prospect and then go to war with them after they force their way back into WWE. But at the end of the day, we trusted the process and the results speak for themselves. He lived up to his potential, didn't he? We said he was a future champion, and now he is. We weren't wrong. Did he color outside the lines a bit on his way there? Yes. But that's what the best artists do, and I respect that. I really do.
Sorry, but I wasn't actually recording yet. Do you mind saying all of that again?